Так, ну что ж, продолжаем догму. Там до этого у меня вырубило все. Полностью УБС вылетел, и игра.
I've just remembered. There was another matter we were to attend to hereabouts.
Так, задание мы выполнили. Но надо сказать... Интересно, он ночью только будет,
What's going
реально.
on? We shall have to decide which is the most pressing. We cannot do everything at once.
Блин, давай
Or to
до
bring
ночи
word of
поспим,
this to
наверное.
Captain Brandt. Certainly,
Ну,
Master. I
туда-сюда
can take
бегать.
you to this individual. There
До
are
ночи.
worse things than turning in early, I must.
Да возьмем следующее задание у него. Такие страны. Ваша пешка вернулась из разлома. Вау. Получено 329 КР. Далее. Рыбки. Всякой фигни. Рок Минотавр дали даже. Ничего себе. Получается, у меня брали пешку 3 человека. Старкс, Вера, Шо и Пикл. Понятно. Отдать в хранилище давай, все. Новое задание. Получить жетон, получить предмет. Жетон пешки. Что он дает, я хрен его знает. Гроза грифонов. Золото. Блин, нет, подожди. Ну, блин, награды у меня нету. Да. Предмет. Что тебе такого дать? Ну, книжку могу.
You'll not believe the journey I've had. I'll wager my horizons are broader than ever. It appears night has fallen while we slept. Step lively. Journey by starlight shall make for a nice change of pace. Feeling rested, I trust?
Так, идем в таверну. Ищем этого капитана.
Tell is, Vermont was once the Beastren Kingdom.
Не в ту дверь зашли.
Indeed. Though 'tis not widely known among the common folk. We have arrived.
О, сидит. Набухивается.
Greetings, Your Majesty. Have you
Мое
moment to
почтение. Да, пойдем. Ну, надо подойти туда. Давай.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim as a true arisen.
Рассказать об истреблении
You've done a
чудовищ.
fine job culling those monsters, Your Majesty. The number of those who seek out this tavern in the hope of an audience with the arisen, should you continue to display such valor, the day will soon come when Disa can no longer... And ere it slips my mind. Pray, take this.
Скромный символ моей признательности. Давай.
And with that, our task is done. Indeed, you've culled more than your fair share of monsters. I expect
Так, а
tales
что
of
он
your
там дал
valor
нам?
will soon often be told in taverns.
Кроме опыта.
Well said.
Золотишко. Ух ты, длинный плащ. Создает подобающее ощущение важности. Снарядить, ну-ка. Ну, прикольно. Блин, этот доспех, конечно, он полнит как будто. Ладно, будем в плаще. Важными. Так,
There is
давай
much we
поговорим о
ought to
других
tend to
заданиях.
if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true arisen.
Регеншн,
You will
давай.
need to infiltrate the palace to gather evidence of Deezer's misdeeds. I hesitate to ask something
Проникнуть.
so dangerous of you. I have attempted to do the same through my own channels for now. Would that I could undertake the task myself. What say you, Your Majesty?
Стелс.
Might I ask
Очень
that I
плохо
should
у меня со
ensure that the
стелсом.
door to
Давай.
the Queen Regent's office is open between midnight and dawn. Pray use that.
Would you mind coming over here?
Ну, пойдем. Отыскать доказательства. Как раз время подходит.
Someone is looking this way. Is
Кто-то
that
смотрит в вашу
personality that
сторону.
caught their eye?
Интересно, кто? Кто в мою сторону смотрит? Ты?
Not much going on hereabouts.
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Да подожди со своими сокровищами. Кто-то на меня смотрит где-то. Я никого не вижу.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb. After you, Arisen.
Этот так и стоял здесь, по-моему.
Oh, I possess no ill intent, I assure you. I merely wished for a closer look at these bows.
Хотел посмотреть на мои луки.
Those of other races differ so in design from our own, you see. I cannot deny I am curious about. That's all 'tis, mind. Curiosity. I have no desire to actually own, and even if I did, it isn't as if I could purchase one. It would be unseemly for an elf to aspire to such a thing, no matter how they fascinate me. It isn't to be.
Только особая доставка. У меня нет такого. Так, подожди. Вступить в контакт. И где? Там кто-то наверху. Интересно. Что? Кто такой? Ты куда побежал? Чё ты? Какой-то странный тип.
This looks like trouble.
Че ты бегаешь? Надо прям за ним бежать. Ты, чё ты? Ну это 100% он. Да, я и чё? Странный тип какой-то.
Oh, there's something written here. Shall we take a closer look?
Да чё ты тыкаешь?
Now here's
Жетон
a
искателя.
surprise. The thrill of discovery never gets old. Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
Да, бегаем за типом каким-то. Он такой, ю. Типа ты. Я такой, чё я? Он такой опять, ю. И бегает туда-сюда. Вступить в контакт с кем-то надо. Я чуть не пойму. С кем, куда вступить? Какой контакт?
Now there's a worthy prize.
Приехал ко мне бокс и послал меня в жопу.
Far away.
Чё это вдруг? Регион ваш говно. Ну да, есть такое. А что ты там делаешь-то? Типа вилка не подошла или что? Не, просто ты пытаешься залогиниться. А что пишет-то? Учетная запись не нравится. Так поменяй регион. Странный квест. Тень восставшего. Не, ну я думал, мало ли ты заказал бокс, а там вилка какая-то не та. Ой, вот это европейская или как там.
There's a ladder here. Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
А вот надо было PlayStation брать и все. Так, здесь что-то написано. Пойте свежие фрукты. Какая-то тень по пятам. Какая тень? Где она? Ну, может, погуглить информацию, как зайти? У женика же все нормально, или напиши жениху, пока он не спит. Я не понимаю твою проблему просто. Так, ты кто такой?
Have you need of me? All this hustle and bustle puts me right at home. Welcome.
Короче, непонятно с этой тенью, так и будем бегать 500 лет.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's
Но
claim.
пока все работает, и у брата тоже. Давай,
All those who
законники.
serve the Queen Regent, there is but one who I have no. I refer to Waldar, a magistrate. Many a time has Deezer demanded Waldar amend the code
А
of Vermont to
гуглить не
her own
пытался?
benefit.
Что там пишут?
And many a time has the magistrate refused her, for he is loyal to none but the spirit of the law. As a result, our laws dictate that your Majesty is our right. Thus, as the staunchest supporter of the law known to the... What say you? Might you be willing to aid me? I
Давай.
prepare the means for you to enter this mission.
Освободим, может, здесь хоть
demands
нормально
utmost
будет.
secrecy. Prithee, should you be discovered,
Нашли обход. На игру просто надо проверять, гуглить все. Смотреть. На плойке все проще. Никаких ограничений.
Pawns aren't permitted entry to the palace, but I would see you to the entrance if I may.
Так, она меня проводит. Пошли. Ну там, держи в курсе, что к чему. Не, а у брата, если Xbox был, должно все нормально быть.
Suppose I could visit someplace new. There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager. Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Короче, даже здесь, если нас палят, все хреново будет.
Pray, follow me. If you
Так, есть ряд мест, которые либо вообще закрыты для посещения, либо оно разрешено исключительно в определенное время суток. Так, если стражник застанет вас на территории замка ночью, вы рискуете оказаться в темнице. Понял. Маскарад в замке Вернворта. События регулярные. Для него отводятся отдельные залы. Маскарад дает возможность завести ценные знакомства.
must go off on your own, there's naught to be done.
Так, хорошо, подожди. Маскарад. А там тоже маскарад
We
был.
hope you'll return sooner
В
rather
плане
than
квеста.
later.
You are the Arisen, yes? The
Да.
captain gave me your description. Follow me.
О, наши. У нас с капитаном. Фонарик даже не включаю.
Tis best you move along. Should one of the other guards espy you,
Так, хорошо. Что нам сюда?
pray.
Караульное помещение. Сейчас еще все залутаем. Поход... Ни хрена себе. Походные панталоны, броня, шлем. Вот и у нас одежка для нашей пешки. Скорее всего. Еще бы не спалиться. Записки солдата. Интересно, стоит, говорит, об этом доложить? Счет никого не видать. Так, она вон внизу стоит. Караульное помещение, подожди. А, то есть мы могли отсюда пройти. Ох. Подожди, там кто-то поднимается. Стелс, конечно, у нас вообще великий. Чё, сундук? Так, а где он сидит? Такой посмотрел. Но мы как будто не туда идем. Сил нет. Ну это зал. Здравствуйте. А, все нормально, да? Мы не палимся. Ну тогда пошаримся, чё. Я думал, прям стелс. Слушай, можешь в придворного переодеться? Ну так. Похож на придворного. Даже оружие снял. Я придворный в плаще.
Mayhap you've been misinformed, sir, but there isn't to be a masquerade this day.
Да? Ну ладно. Нету маскарады, нету тогда. Ладно. Я пошел. Пока я забыл, откуда я пришел. Да блин. Где выход отсюда? Где-то там, наверное, да?
Dull days for us are a sign that all is well. Would that all my days were so tranquil. I'd sooner stay out of that. Where it possible.
Скоро утро наступит.
Townspeople depend on me. Naught to look forward to, but a long day of work.
Да им вообще как будто по барабану.
But not at the expense of my duty.
Dare say I could forget all my troubles.
Got to keep moving.
Days like this make it good to be alive.
Wake up or come here
Still waiting on that report.
I'm nodding off where I stand.
So, you've come. Captain Brant bade me allow you passage.
Я уж испугался. Так, а здесь что? Решили? А, ну вот, а ты говорил. Проблемы. Никаких проблем. Все можно обойти. Походный шлем. Слушай, так это все нам подходит. Тоже. Два плаща. А теперь я рыцарь.
overwhelming.
Так, а здесь мы вылезти, наверное, можем, да? Главное, говорит, не спались. Прошли, как нефиг делать. Конечно, не без помощи капитана. Ну, такое, стелс в кавычках, грубо говоря. Так, можно я заберу сундук? Без проблем. Самодельные ключи. Вот как мы его выводить будем? Так, где он? Как он вообще выглядит-то? открыть. Прослужит столько, сколько надо. А зачем нам спасать? Мы пойдем пошаримся. Может, что еще интересное найдем. Только когда мы еще сюда попадем? Это, короче, план
Greetings,
отступления.
Master. Is this where you've been all this while?
Нет, эти...
Our party is reunited. Surely we can ask for no more
Так,
than
нет, я
that.
вас не ждал здесь. Я пошел обратно. Надо найти камеру.
I'm nodding off where I stand.
Мне кажется, он там с правой стороны сидел, не? Интересно, а в этих камерах что-то есть? Ну вот он один здесь сидит.
Have you come to release me from this jail? Who are you? Aha! Then we are presented with three options. Or, Jesus arisen is false. Have you proof that you are Ah, they say the arisen's breast bears a wound akin to the dragon's claw. By that mark, 'twould seem 'tis true. This reminds me of a happening 148 years ago. During the reign of Regent Alphonse, a man named Crusoe appeared and claimed to be arisen. He went before the people, insisting that he, and not Regent Alphonse, was the true arisen. And what befell him, you ask? Ha! Crusoe was discovered to be a liar, whereupon his head was... Aye, I dare say your arrival portends another beheading, but whose will it be? Escape? But why? Here I spend my days perusing the code and deciphering old texts. I can and I need not turn my ear to Deesa's absurd demand. That said, if you know of a place with a mountain of tomes I could delve into, I might tell me. I suspected as much. Then...
The magistrate seeks a place to quench his thirst for knowledge. Where might we find one, I wonder?
Блин, не
My
знаю.
master told me that the slums hide many secrets. Mayhap we ought to investigate for ourselves.
Well, I suspected as much.
Так, не хочет, значит. Трущобы. Так, наверное, лук обратно возьмем. Прикольно то, что они там и все говорят здесь. Подсказывают.
I have been waiting
Соскучились?
for you, Arisen.
Интересно, где найти это место? Трущобы. Ну, еще бы себя найти, где мы вылезли. Что-то не вижу. Ага, ну мы рядом. Может, здесь что-то есть?
Life's been pretty kind to me, come to think of it.
Arms, arms for the poor. Pray grant those less fortunate. Well met, Sir Arisen. Might I trouble you for alms for the poor?
На тебе еды. Белый виноград.
Many thanks. May fortune.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts. No harm in picking a few.
Хватит спать. Что у вас тут?
Is there aught I can assist you with?
Видать, не можешь. Короче, библиотеку ему надо какую-то найти. Где мне ее отыскать? Ну, что-то похожее.
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
Кто-то там помирает, что ли? Закрыто.
Master, 'twould be prudent to rid yourself of any excess items. If you feel overburdened, mayhap I could carry some things for you.
Хорошо. Ну, как говорится, две головы лучше, чем одна. Так, короче, там какой-то хрен дышит. Непонятное. Ну-ка,
At once, Master.
давай. Сделайте что-нибудь там. Никто не знает, что делать.
Was I lacking in devotion?
I can't go on.
Well met, Sir Arisen. Might I trouble you for alms for the poor?
Целая тысяча, ну ладно, на.
Hold on a moment, Sir Arisen.
О, задание.
You see, one of the children we care for here at the gracious hand, Malcolm his name is. He's a steady lad. I can't imagine he would have run. This building's very old.
Там какой-то внизу дышит, может, это он?
Some strange corner of it. Might I impose on you to search for him?
Let us begin by gathering information.
Начнем со сбора
That's
информации.
what I was thinking.
А вы, блин, тут капитальная очевидность.
Malcolm's been really into exploring of late. Just the other day, he was going around telling anyone who'd listen about how he was an ox hair away from...
Угу. Открытие. Вы что скажете?
I've noticed you walking around. If I were you, I'd pay a visit to the jail next.
Темницу.
The place is full of unsavory character. I should know. I was among their company.
А ты что скажешь?
You fond of those eyes? Keep 'em.
Что-то у них все плохо. Заберем денежки.
This is generally used as a material.
Во, кстати, снаряжение. Так. Отдать ей. Штаны. Будем два одинаковых. Плащ. Шлем лишний. О.
Different combinations of materials result in different
Где моя
finishes.
сеструха? Нормально. Чисто близнецы.
Could it be that you are here to help me?
The other day, I chanced to see a most Now, that's not so strange. But guess who and rightly so, as it turned out to be a young boy. Gave me a right shock, let me tell you. Their faces may match, but the lives they lead are as different.
Короче, это типичные трущобы.
Gazing upon the sea makes me feel rather strange.
Ours is a show unrivaled in all the land.
I'm a tad busy at the moment.
Well met. This here's the sanctuary of tipplers. I assume you'll be starting off with a mug of the good stuff.
Угостить всех за 2000. А чё, давай. Богачи. Чё набухаемся? Все радостные сразу. Можешь разговариваться.
I thought you might like this, so I picked it up. Here you go.
Well met. This here's the I assume you'll be starting off with a mug of the good stuff.
Не, больше мы не будем угощать. Это так, эксперимент был.
Trey, allow me to open your chest.
Is it true you're the Arisen? That's what only I seem to recall someone else boasting of being the Arisen over in the tavern about 6 months ago. Just be sure you play your part well, whatever the truth. The fellow Drake ought to, and I reckon you'll earn the people's faith.
Так, а ты чё?
Boy, keep your distance.
Ясно.
Show your appreciation in court.
Will this take long? I've ought to be
Ну там про темницу говорили.
Good day, sir.
Только один сказал нам про эту темницу. Мы уже на другую сторону вышли. И то, что он чем-то там интересовался. Какое-то открытие. Куда там полезла? Как она вообще запрыгнула туда?
Weren't we tasked with another errand that sent us somewhere near here?
Да, узнать, где Мальком.
'Tis worth considering. If we've the time. Pray, follow me. I know the way, so there's no chance of our getting lost.
I wonder what it was Malcolm found.
Я, говорит, знаю дорогу. И чё стоим?
My greens a second.
You best watch yourself.
I'm quite sure I wasn't dreaming, but ox carts don't run so late at night. Was it a phantom then? I shudder to think.
Can't we make our own? A moment's prayer can do a world of
Блин, ну они тоже ничего не знают, наверное,
good
да?
day, sir. This place now feels harmless. Can't we make our own? Faith must come from the spirit. Very well. I shall go on ahead. So very tired. This place gives me a ill feeling.
It's just like.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager. Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here? This place gives me an ill feeling.
Так, сюда мы не должны попасть.
True faith must come from the spirit.
Something smells delicious. Getting to be blunt as a hammer.
Божественный запах, говорит. Так, а ты что за тип такой, ну-ка?
Time was, you scarce saw any beastrons. You'd think that'd be on account of immigration, but not. At least I've ne'er beheld a human with a beastron parent. If we keep mixing, someday our kingdom.
Understood. I will await you here, Arisen.
Там ничего нету? Ты что стоишь?
I'm just grateful I get to lead a quiet life.
Морги и склепы. Интересно.
shards are worth their weight in gold when one has enough of them to combine.
We ought to keep it with care, lest we lose it. Unless I am much mistaken, we have cause to visit a place not far from here.
So many choices! Glad I don't have to make them.
В принципе, ничего здесь больше нету, да?
What could yon chest be hiding? I must know.
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded.
Ну, единственное, мы так и не двинулись дальше. И где он там? Где его искать? А узнать. Не, нам точно не сюда.
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I am by your side.
'Tis here that the bodies of those who fall in Vermund are first kept and tended to. I beg you to conduct yourself with care and with a reverence befitting of one who walks among the dead. Perhaps you've a moment to spare, an ear to lend. You are more than welcome to...
Ну так, с ним выбора никакого нету, да? Еще нашли, что ли? А, тут сундук был. Даже не видел.
These old bones grow weary.
Dirt, sweat, and toil. Each day's more talking about. Someone will want out. The safer the roads, the...
Фрагмент письма.
Can't say I've any tidings to share.
I don't know what to do.
Ну, единственное, если мы опять спустимся туда, может там что-то.
at all.
Мы уже все обыскали.
Malcolm. All he's doing of late is don't know why he bothered.
Где ваши развалины?
As I recall, we have another matter to attend to in this domain.
Shall we head there now? 'Twould save us having to make
Не-не-не,
the
нам
trip
надо
again.
найти этого чувака.
The other day, I chanced to see now. That's and rightly so, as it turned out to be a young.
A moment's prayer can do a world of good.
Тебя здесь, по-моему, не было.
Is Malcolm all right? We
Эйми.
were supposed to go exploring together, but I overslept. Wish he'd woken me up. I was really looking forward to going down into those vaults.
Our results are awaited.
Хранилище, неужели?
What say we make our report?
Вернитесь с докладом.
Vaults, eh? Let us inform Sir Kendrick of what we've learned.
Vaults, you say? But you mention rubble, aye? Then perhaps the lad found a way through. Come, I fear there's not a pray, follow me, and quick.
Так, подожди. Сохранимся. Рвануло-то. Это и есть развалины?
Look there, a hole. Could he have passed through here? There is naught to be done but have a look for ourselves. The passage ahead looks small. Let us make haste.
Понял. Протиснулись.
Whenever I see so much as a gleam of treasure, I cannot help but want to claim it, however far it may be from our goal.
Ah, yes. That sounds familiar.
Капец, мы куда пришли вообще? Где-то под землей. Ну, мы, конечно, нам в другую сторону, мы пошаримся здесь.
The moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up.
Давно я мышей не видел.
Malcolm. Thank
Да,
goodness
ну, мы
you
пришли
are
туда, куда
unharmed.
надо.
You have my eternal gratitude, sir.
Sir Kendrick, you'll never believe what I've found. Books, sir. Books, books, and more books.
Truly, perhaps we ought to
Тайная
take a look.
библиотека, то, что надо.
We ought to follow close behind.
Tis as you say.
Кольцо сохранения. Не наш.
Let my magic imbue your
Вы с
weapons
кем
with the
там?
fury of the elements.
О, пауки. И вас давно не видно было. Прошлой игры.
Over here. Come.
Heavens above!
Isn't it amazing?
'Tis quite a find indeed. Is this some... Why, I've ne'er seen so many books. This collection... Might I ask that you not share the We cannot allow the knowledge accumulated here We ought to entrust its care to someone worthy. Someone who can appreciate its... As for you, Malcolm, I forbid you from telling anyone else about the...
Oh, but...
However, in exchange for your silence, you may come and go as... Let's investigate this place's secrets to...
It near boggles the mind that so impressive an archive slumbered here. 'Tis surely any scholar's dream.
That's just what I was thinking.
Темновато тут.
Isn't it about time we had ourselves a meal? Oh, what I wouldn't give for a bowl.
This place is amazing.
The books ne'er seem to end.
Так, ну сейчас старику скажем, то, что мы нашли библиотеку. Я надеюсь, это ему подойдет. Ну, я думаю, да, если мы сюда вышли. Все так должно быть.
Pray, slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
Must have taken a wrong turn. Headaches from riding me up the wall, tis.
Is there aught you require?
I I would appreciate your swift return, Master. A fell unease begins to gnaw at me when you are gone over long.
'Tis not our place to hurry the Arisen.
Not sure why I patrol it, if I'm honest.
I'd hasten home, were this not my duty.
Well, have you found some place I might... Oh, to think such a place exists. Guide me outside, then. If you can deliver me from this pit, I ought to be able...
I'd hasten home, were this not...
Ему пофигу, да? Ну, то, что там стражи.
Soon as my shift's done, I'm off to the tavern.
Ну ладно. Там у вас заключенный сбежал. Ну, пофигу.
Good to see you, Master.
Где он там? Застрял. Где заблудился? Или ты уже вышел? Нет, он где-то ходит. Пыхтит. Пошли. Я надеюсь, он выйдет.
This should be far enough. If you truly are arisen, then words may be wind, but there's naught else I can offer you at present. Mayhap the knowledge I've gained reading tomes of Eld could be of some...
Follow me, if you would.
Так, а где кто? Куда? Пошли.
Tis this way.
Там внизу так и непонятно, кто пыхтел, да?
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few. Here we are.
Вот мы на месте, в смысле.
Only person I believe in is myself.
Нам так-то надо к этому сказать. Все готово.
If that is your destination, we cannot follow. But know that your return is eagerly awaited.
А, мы тоже даже так можем прямо сюда зайти и сообщить.
I must ask you to leave this place at once.
Good. В смысле покинуть? Я тут нормально ходил. Я не пойму с этим значком. Это другой квест переключился вообще.
Prayer's a waste of time. No one's listening.
I'd sooner stay out of that where it possible.
I always draw the short straw.
Или я баран, или чё? Мы там все обшастали. Ну ни хрена нету.
fall asleep on my feet.
They're the same tired faces.
I only pray my watch finishes without.
Can't help but talk in a whisper, can't you?
Market I go.
Would that all my days were so tranquil.
Not the report ever happens here, anyhow.
Back to it. Chambers.
I must ask you to leave this place at once.
Я уже заходил же сюда.
You are not permitted to be here. Move.
Do let me know if you're in need of aid.
I must ask you to leave this place at once.
I've got to
Все закрыто. Ну ладно, пойдем отсюда. Сдадим квест.
Sometimes I wonder if I'm cut out for this work. As soon as my shift's done, I'm off to the tavern. I've trained for this.
Железный щит. Ништяк. Халявный щит нашей этой пешки.
Slim pickings of late. Am I losing my touch?
Can't help but talk in a whisper.
I could see myself having a kip. This
Let
was not my
all
intent.
my days were so tranquil.
Few other places where I can truly feel at ease.
I've got to focus. My shift's only just begun.
I could see myself having a kip.
Now to report to Captain Brandt.
И где она там ходит? О, другое дело.
Only person I believe in is my
What's this? Come to admire my sculptures, have you?
Теперь другая проблема. Рассказывай.
Oh, to think my eminence as a collector would reach in the ears of the earth. If only my collection were complete, I'd fain allow you to. Alas, the sculpture that I commissioned to be its centerpiece, and 'twould wound my pride to have you be. If your curiosity shall not be denied, however, mayhap you'd consider paying a visit. The man's home is located in Bakbatar. You need only tell him.
We may benefit from pursuing the information.
А окей, Google нет? Не помогает? На плойке я бы тебе сказал. На Xbox. Увы. Но они там есть. Не помогает? Интересно.
Bunch of sluggards. We need new blood.
Там не кнопка, а в настройках выключаешь и включаешь. Самой консоли.
Praying ne'er put gold in my pocket. Only person I believe in is myself. Bunch of sluggards. We need new blood. Only person
Сейчас
I believe in
посмотрим.
is myself. Praying ne'er put gold in my pocket. Mayhap a banquet will lead me into you.
Not much going on.
Praying ne'er put gold in my pocket. Nice place this. And no parity.
Попробуй, знаешь что, энергопотребление, где включается, выключается. Блин, ну это, конечно, весело.
Too quiet here for my liking.
Не актуально, да?
While we're here, shall we take care of that other task we were entrusted with as well?
Efficiency is not the only
А у тебя
factor worthy
карточка,
of
получается, не выключает? Может, еще в самой карточке надо что-то посмотреть.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Ну, у меня еще в карте эта херня есть, да. Еще там можно включать и выключать. На Вермеде. И Женек же стримит нормально. У него тоже Xbox же. Только ниже версия. А, говната? Понятно. Элегата, говната. Никогда не имел с ними дела. Всю жизнь на Вермеде. Чувак, наверное, уже съебался с этого.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
After you, Arisen.
Ну, просто говорят так. Вечные проблемы с ним. Вернее, с ними.
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
Ну, вот PlayStation воткнула, работает. В Авермеде. А у тебя что-то не работает.
Over here, if you please.
Чё? Чё там происходит? Ты чё, дурак, что ли? Ты откуда взялся здесь? Придурочный. Ладно, шучу, если чё. Просто этот пришел сюда. Вау. Нас спасло что-то. Охренеть. Да хорош ты ко мне прыгать. На всякий случай. Где хил-то? Ну можно же оттуда хилиться, точно. Ну ладно. Вовремя. Давай лупи его.
Don't think I'll stand. I'd rather you die as blade.
Сегодня Костя только про эту херню говорил. То, что можешь напасть.
That's it. I've had enough. What to do? What was that?
Че, если бы не я?
These writings could be of import. Let's have a look then.
И
The
Симо.
one we seek isn't here. Perchance we've come at the wrong time.
This is the wrong time of day for what we have in mind. Best we set out again later.
О, прямо здесь можно, кстати, подождать. Удобно.
Leave, before you earn my spite.
Well met, sir.
I suppose I ought to move on.
I'm the crown jewel of
Welcome to the Stard. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall I pour you a cup?
Greetings, Your Majesty.
Пойдем поговорим.
Now this is a conundrum.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim as a true arisen. It seems Magistrate Wardor has been safely delivered from his cell. The man's dedication to mayhap 'twould be prudent to visit the man on occasion and avail yourself of his vast stores of wisdom. Now, would you be so kind as to return the key I lent you?
В смысле верните ключи? Не верну. Ладно, ладно.
I thank you. Pray, take this.
Outstanding. We have achieved our objective.
'Tis vital that we rest and regain our strength before moving on.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim as a true arisen.
Может, маскарад тогда возьмем?
'Twas said that the false sovereign was recovering from his battle wounds. And so, in honor of his supposed valor, they have been holding masquerade. The false sovereign's identity is still beyond our ken. Even the matter of from where he hailed, but mayhap approaching the false sovereign at one of these gatherings could afford you a glimpse into the man behind the mask. What say you, Your Majesty? My thanks. Some of the sentries posted at the masquerades are under my command. I shall have them ease security. Once your infiltration is successful, you will need only don a mask and act the part of an invitee. Here. This should take care, Your Majesty. Ah. There is one other thing. Masquerades being as they are, you will require suitable... Much is made of appearances at such gatherings, and 'twould be wisest to dress the part to enjoy...
А, ну это мы уже взяли. Маска, да? Нарядик у нас уже есть. И на какого-то супергероя похож. Вот этот как его? Робин или кто там? У Бэтмена там был такой. Зора. Шляп не хватает. Ну, кстати, здорово, да, да.
Look as long as you please. Could use a
Еще черный плащ.
Peruse at your leisure.
Че, еще не разобрался со своим этим HDCP? Блин, а Женек как стримит? Он же... У него самая дешевая карта захвата. Вроде бы тоже, типа, подцепил и все. На самом деле. Так, сейчас водички налью.
Peruse at your leisure.
Well met, sir. Fancy a gander?
What to make of this?
Fine wares all.
Peruse at your leisure.
Good heavens, the pantry is crawling with nuts. Look as long as you please.
Well met, sir.
Some customers are all appetite and no taste.
Look as long as you please.
Well met, sir.
Look as long as you please. Wonder what rumors the day has in store.
Welcome.
No shame in letting down your hair now and then.
Welcome.
Well, it's just another way to save your own skin.
Perhaps I'll just use what's left in the pantry.
Well met, sir.
Welcome. Well met.
I'm in no hurry to leave.
Well met, sir. Fancy a gander? Fine wares all.
Welcome. Well met.
Peruse at your leisure.
Well met, sir. Fancy a gander?
Could use a
Fine
duchess.
wares all.
Look as long as you please.
Well met, sir.
I've just remembered. There was another matter we were to attend to hereabouts. Was there not?
We shall have to decide which is the most pressing. We cannot do everything at once.
Peruse at your leisure.
Well met, sir. Fancy a gander? Fine wares all.
Well met, sir.
Welcome.
Peruse at your leisure.
I could almost nod off where I stand.
Welcome. Well met.
Puts me in the mood for a song, it does.
Peruse at your leisure.
Welcome.
Look as long as you
Bed
please.
calls, and I shan't resist.
Peruse at your leisure.
Well met, sir. Fancy a gander? Fine wares all.
Could use a dash of salt.
Well met, sir.
Welcome.
Well met, sir.
Hope this job plays out better than the last.
Welcome.
Peruse at your leisure.
Might learn a new dish. Keep things interesting.
This bodes ill.
Places such as this nourish the spirit.
Well met, sir.
Puts me in the mood for a song, it does.
Look as long as you please.
If he asks me again, I'll claw out his eyes.
Peruse at your leisure.
No shortage of easy marks. Welcome. Well met.
What's
Might
to be
learn a
done
new
about
dish.
this?
Keep things interesting.
Well met, sir.
I'm in fine fettle today.
Так, ну чё, маскарад, погнали.
I'm the crown jewel of our performance.
Well met, sir. Fancy a gander?
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it? We have arrived. It seems you must attend a palace masquerade if you were to meet the one who would falsely claim your title. It would seem we even need to visit the palace. Pawns are forbidden from entering the castle grounds, but we may accompany you to the entrance.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
Won't someone do aught about this?
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few. We're here, Master.
Блин, тяжко нам. Не выгрузили все.
If you must there's naught to be done. I only hope you'll return sooner rather than later.
'Tis not our place to hurry the Arisen.
Может, теперь мы в кабинет попадем? По тому квесту. Ну-ка. Или нас только туда пустит?
You are not permitted to be here.
Ясно.
Move along.
Ладно, ладно.
I'd sooner stay out of battle where it's possible. I'd skip just about anywhere.
Из-за этого? Не работало, да?
I'd sooner stay out of battle where it's possible.
Ну, это хорошо, то, что так обошлось. Ну, тогда я тебя поздравляю. Мгм.
Aught I can do for you? I warn you, I'm not easily impressed.
А вот проблема. Так ты попробуй запускать со своего аккаунта. Там, да, там сложные манипуляции в этом плане. На Xbox. Там, помню, вроде как надо было зайти на тот аккаунт, где игра, потом перейти в свой, тогда запускается. Не, на плойке все проще. На плойке забила аккаунт, и активацию сделал, и все. Так, и где мне его искать?
Winning over a sullen crowd is my specialty.
Так, это вход. Что-то на маскараде никого нету.
This is quite a quandary.
And I'll be done for the day.
Such quietude is a blessing.
Waste of time. No one's listening.
Polished it this morning.
Пробуем вообще все снять.
If you are in need of aid, pray say the word.
I do wish those unsavory sorts wouldn't stare so.
I only pray my watch finishes without incident.
Кроме этих троих никого нету здесь.
It's very on me to bear what younger shoulders can't.
Че не так?
For us are assigned
Маска есть, наряд есть.
What's going on?
My body's not forgiven me for last night's scuffle.
Whatever am I to do? Why, good day, sir. Know you of any places for a stolen hour of respite?
Нет, не знаю. Не хотел бы я с тобой скрываться на часок. Уже утро.
I'd sooner
Let's
stay
take it
out
easy
of that
today.
were it possible.
My nerves are acting up.
Even the best of us has his limits, I suppose.
Well, this is no good.
It's too quiet here. Our brigands lurking about.
Gentle scratch on my arms and
'Tis good to be reunited.
Давай следующую ночь подождем.
We could do with a lantern's light. Allow me. I am in your debt.
I find myself hard pressed to respond.
Да ну.
Far from your station, are you not?
Вот и проникли мы. Появились все. Квест просто глюканул.
I do hope our sovereign's enjoying himself.
Так, и где, интересно, он? Может быть, ты?
Why, you're... No. Pay me no mind. We who are gathered here are naught but nameless nobles. 'Twould be uncouth to it.
I ought to take a moment to review my affairs. I'm in no hurry to leave.
Танцы начались.
There's no shame in living life for its pleasures.
Just about anyone.
No. Pay me... We who are gathered here are...
It would seem our sovereign has recovered enough to walk. Word reached my ear that he would be attending, though I've yet to ascertain.
Никто пока его не видел.
All this merrymaking is a job.
То есть его пока еще здесь нету?
Such quietude is a blessing.
Wonder if anyone would notice if I
Can't
was
wait for the new equipment's coming.
Another fancy party hosted by the Arisen. You'd think he's feeling plenty merry by now.
Let's mind that
So, tell me more of this ox cart.
Listen,
As I
I've
hear
seen
it,
my fair share
it
of
turned from the high road
noble
only
arisen.
to vanish.
Wastrels and
It was
curs,
carrying
the
some
lot.
few dozen pawns at the time as well.
This one's the genuine article.
Strange.
Surely you've heard tell of how he repelled the dragon in Melwood.
Yet fawns are oft called
Aye, he's got
nomads. They are
grievous burns to
transient
show for it.
creatures by nature.
Expect that's why
They
he's
all
been up
want to
listening
vanish on
fancy songs
occasion,
and watching
are they
dresses
not?
twirl for over a moon, eh?
True, but pawns are not so
France
much
to
as
soften
Oscar.
is gonna rise
I
up and
cannot help
deliver
but worry
us
that this
all.
business is
We'll see the
also
end. Methinks I'll have a rest.
Everyone who dances with me complains of sore feet.
Все, кто со мной танцует, жалуются на боль в ногах.
Naught but tedious talk of
Вот этот странный тип.
Now, we who are gathered here are...
Имя у него нету.
A welcome respite from all that hassle and bustle.
Is this fast truly to the sovereign's taste?
I find dressing for these occasions awfully tedious.
I would fain aid you if you are in. I'd sooner stay out of battle, were it possible.
Have you heard? There's to be more restrictions on goods traded with Batal. Apparently, even privately owned items will come to be curtailed soon.
How dreadful! I have some servants ferrying things over from Batal. Mayhap I ought to hasten them along.
Когда он придет-то?
Another ale can't make my...
These masks are naught but a hindrance.
Разобрались?
These festivities are part of...
I'd sooner stay out of battle, were it possible.
А, ну вот, да. Как на плойке примерно.
Armate preoccupied just then.
Just between you and me, my task is to seek out items of potential. That is an enigma, forged of strange materials and covered in queer. So back and forth I go on an endless string of expeditions.
Не, либо ждать надо, либо чё?
Why, now. We who are gathered here are naught but nameless nobles. 'Twould be uncouth to inquire after another's identity.
Enough.
Do you suppose that was funny? I do so enjoy dancing.
Ой, танцевать перестали.
Is this fast truly to the...
looking to enlist?
Не приходит ваш владыка?
With the utmost.
Может, он где-нибудь в комнате сидит?
Is there nary a chance to make a fresh acquaintance? I find it liberating to hide my face for a time.
Is this fast truly to the...
Так, а вот это кто? Опа.
I'm frightfully busy. No time for I.
Я думал, ты караулишь что-то.
I cannot afford another night of cavorting.
A fine place to collect my things. So tight. I'd kick just about anywhere.
Another ale can't.
I hope the sovereign shall be well enough.
Где ваш владыка, блин?
You wouldn't want to.
I only pray my watch finishes without me.
Surely it wasn't. Best make haste. I'll start about this all night.
I'm surrounded. All my peers on sun next month. I do hope our sovereign's enjoying himself. Mindless saves, that is for
Naught but dreary.
These festivities are.
Twouldn't do to.
Is this fast?
Mindless labor is for mindless men.
I could use a bit of excitement in my life.
All for it, to cut my teeth in a real battle.
I've little enough gold to spend this
Once the day's work is done,
A fine place to sit and gather one's thoughts.
I'd sooner stay out of battle, where it possible. My sword, do some work.
Back to it, I suppose.
When does my watch end?
The longer the better. I could use
My
a bit.
sword.
Surely someone will ask me to dance.
Just about anywhere.
Drawing in a crowd is only half the battle.
Я не знаю, либо квест глюкнул, либо... О, а чё, куда все пошли? Бал закончился?
Best make haste, else I'll be at this all night. I could use a bit of excitement in my life.
Quiet as a milk. Naught to look forward to, but a long day of work. When does my watch end?
No one's listening.
To press on. There's much needs doing.
Странно.
There's ought to be said for peace and quiet.
I'd sooner stay out of battle where it possible.
Хрень какая-то. Пробуем еще раз. Не, реально фигня какая-то.
Master, if you're carrying around anything you don't need, there's no time like the present to rid yourself of it.
Lessening our load will help to keep us light on our feet.
Such peace.
I would appreciate your swift return, Master. A fell unease begins to gnaw at me when you are gone over long.
'Tis not our place to hurry the Arisen.
Но мы вроде все правильно делали.
I suppose I avail myself.
Now this is a conundrum.
No. Pay me no mind. We who are gathered here are naught but nameless nobles. 'Twould be uncouth to inquire after another.
Off to market I go.
Sometimes I wonder if I'm cut out for this work.
This is where I come when life gets overwhelming.
Странно, странно.
Is no less important than depth.
Smiles are the finest fruit.
Now this is
All this revelry in wars.
They're the same tired
To the sovereign's health and a kingdom at peace.
Twould seem I drank such drink that I am drunk.
Dull days for us are a sign that all is well.
There's comfort
Work
in the
done
humdrum of
graciously
daily
is
life.
work done poorly.
There's ought to be said for peace and
I only pray my watch finishes without incident.
I've little enough gold to spend.
Не одна проблема, так другая. У меня вон там с квестами проблемы.
I'd sooner stay out of
I
battle
pray naught
where it
goes
possible.
amiss. I've a headache.
Off to market I go.
Would that all my days were so tranquil.
A fine place to sit and gather one's
Such quietude is a blessing. Such quietude is a blessing.
I find dressing for these occasions awfully tedious.
longer.
there's ought to be said
So tight. I'd hit just about anywhere.
Here I might reflect on my affairs in peace.
Ну это он, наверное, вот. Вот этот мужик.
There's comfort in the humdrum of daily life.
Sometimes I wonder if I'd be better off a hermit.
about anywhere.
Where might I go to spend a few hours untrapped? Sometimes I wonder if I'd be better off a hermit.
Would that all my days were so tranquil.
Надо, чтобы бал закончился, я так понимаю.
My sword arm could use some work.
Главное его из виду не упустить. Будем ждать.
Ere the same tired faces and the same tired frocks.
Just about anywhere.
Partial to a little quiet from time to time.
I only pray my watch finishes without incident.
Off to market I go.
I'd soon stay out of battle, where possible.
Want some in a real battle? I'll prove my worth.
Dull days for us are a sign that all is well.
There's comfort in the humdrum of daily life.
A breath of fresh air is just what I need.
Dull days for us are a sign that all is well.
Ere the same tired faces and the same tired frocks.
A lonely place, not without its charms.
Can't wait for the new equipment to come in.
Off to market I go.
Mayhap I'll have someone fetch me a cup of tea.
Without its charms.
Dull days for us are a sign that all is well. My sword arm could use some work.
Off to market I go.
Would that all my days were so tranquil. I only pray my watch finishes without incident.
Is there nary a chance to make a fresh acquaintance?
Well, it's rooted in the soil of love.
Would that all my days were so tranquil.
Surrounded by winches on all sides.
Here I might reflect
On me to bear what younger jokers
There's comfort in the humdrum of
Не хотят со мной танцевать. О, он пошел. Где? А, нет, показалось. Я думал, он исчез куда-то.
I only pray my watch finishes without incident.
This is
This is your chance.
Хватит танцевать.
outrage, I say.
silence cultivates wisdom.
Ну, все нормально.
My sword arm could use some work.
Ere the same tired faces and the same tired frocks.
Hard to get up on stage with backache like this.
Блин, ну это очень странный квест, долгий.
Oh, how lovely. I'll have to remember this place. Done by wonder if anyone would notice if I
Such quietude is a blessing.
Captain will have my head if I skip another patrol.
Such quietude is a blessing.
Опа. Пошел, пошел, пошел.
Dull days for us are a sign that all is well.
I do hope our sovereign's enjoying himself.
I'd sooner stay out of Latin, were it possible.
The sky always puts me in a contemplative mood.
My legs are stiff as
It's
boards.
obvious.
Не исчезай.
I always draw the short straw.
Those new recruits could barely lift their swords.
И куда он исчез?
Still a while to go before my shift's over.
Не, ну это пиздец.
This is quite a quandary.
Chance to put my feet up is as welcome to find.
Wouldn't have all places were so
Happiness is a full schedule.
There's ought to be said peace and quiet.
Dull days for us are a sign that
Quiet at
all
last.
is well.
There's a time and a
Wonder
place.
if it's too early for dinner.
Surely I'm overdue a day off. It falls on me to resolve this.
I only pray my watch finishes without incident.
Гостевые покои. Угу. Где вот его теперь искать? Может быть, хотя бы тот квест сделаем. Здорово, мужик. Я пошарюсь.
I have a great deal yet to learn, you see.
Слушай, так ты... Это не тот самый пацан? Я тут, если что, заблудился. Так что это? Не обращайте внимания. Покой Дисы.
Clap this blackguard in irons.
Нет, не надо, не надо. Не надо.
Would that all my days were so tranquil.
РДР. Кабинет законника, кстати говоря. Супер, чё? Пройдешь. Я, как видишь, бросил.
Dare say I could forget all my troubles here.
I'm bloody starving.
Still waiting on that report.
Так, ну теперь я вроде понял, как сюда попасть. Но все равно... Все равно непонятно с тем квестом. С этим маскарадом.
Prayer's a waste of time. No one's listening.
Так, ну там закрытым будет, да? Тем более она там стоит. Только бы не посадили. В смысле скачанная? Или чё? А. Ты имеешь в виду куплено уже?
Tis our duty to see this peace protected.
Так, она до сих пор там стоит. Ну, блин. Выходим, значит. Блин, можешь попробовать перезагрузить игру. Что-то глючный какой-то квест. Ладно, с этим понятно. Ну, это я ошибся, не туда шел, чтобы зайти.
I have been waiting for you, Arisen. Here we are.
И снова ночь.
There are few places where I can let go of my guard.
The wise are as discerning with time as with coin.
А, маскарада-то нету.
Quiet at last.
Crowns and politics are no concern.
Quiet at last.
Mindless labor is common among stay out. I always draw a short straw.
It's a bit early for a rest as yet.
Естественно, мы сюда не зайдем, да?
permitted to be here. Move along.
А не, зайдем.
Still waiting on that report.
Mayhap I'll come here and have a day to myself.
They wish they were in my boots. If they only knew.
Dare say I could forget all.
Tis our duty to see this peace protected.
My sword arm could use some work.
Во. Хоть это мы сделаем.
Who's there? Pray, keep your voice low. 'Twouldn't be good for either of us if some... Could it be that you have come to bring Mother's schemes to light? Aye, Disa is my mother. Pray forget. It was never my intent to deceive you. I simply feared that if I spoke the truth... But that is no longer a concern. 'Tis clear that we are alive. My word, you mean to say that you are the true Arisen? That the Sovereign currently residing in the palace... Could Mother have had a hand in that as well?
Regent Kin Sven appears to be missing from his chambers.
Me? No, sir.
Then start searching, you fool. Should aught befall the Regent Kin, 'tis us who'll...
Forgive me. My absence seems to have made this rather more difficult for us. You ought leave the palace. This room turned up little of interest. But I've a mind to look into this further. I shall send word to I'll head out first and speak with the sentinels. Use that opportunity to make good you...
Очень странная комната. Ага.
Forgive me. I couldn't sleep. I thought a stroll might clear my head.
Хотя бы с этим квестом получилось, ладно.
Townspeople depend on me. Let them talk. I'm too old to care.
A fine place to sit and gather one's thoughts.
I'm in fine fettle today.
Tis well tiring being so
Nary a gentle scratch on my arms and armor.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager. Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Пойдем доложим. Сделаем перекурчик. Пробуем еще раз.
Would you mind coming over here?
Peruse at your leisure.
Oft we forget.
'Tis a ladder. Shall we see where it leads? We ought to put it to good use. We're here, Master.
Now there's a hassle I could do without.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. How fared your mission? Was there aught suspicious to be found in the Queen Regent's office? This scrap. 'Twas part of a letter. This alone can prove little, but 'tis clear that Diza's schemes run deep. To think, Diza's actions have weighed, even 'tis a surprise, but a welcome one. Diza is a... If Regent King Sven is willing to aid us by drawing Deeza's focus, we may be able... You have done well, Your Majesty. Though I am limited in the aid...
What could the Queen Regent be plotting?
Mystifying.
Phases. Now there's a name to remember.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim. There is one other thing. Masquerades being as they are, much is made of appearances at such gatherings. Is there aught else you would speak of, Your Majesty? Do not forget that we work to serve the city.
Follow me, if you would.
Fine, where's
Lots to do. Precious little time. I'm in fine fettle today.
A crime committed here will see one confined to jail.
Да, вообще пофигу, мне хожу по замку как свой.
For all their toil.
Then a bribe might avail us, should the time come. Here we are.
Перекур.
If you must go off on your own, there's naught to be done. I only hope you'll return sooner rather than later.
'Tis not our place to hurry the Arisen.
My sword arm could use some work. Would that all my days were so tranquil.
Блин, пришлось посмотреть. Секретная дверь здесь есть. Он должен, по сути, сюда бы выйти. И...
My sword arm could use some work. I ought to find someone to buy me a drink.
Но маскарада нету. Надо маскарад дождаться, может, сработает.
But not at the expense of my duty.
There are few places where I can let down my guard. I find myself hard pressed to respond.
Only person I believe in is myself. We shall wait here till your business is done.
I'd sooner stay out till someone comes to me.
I do hope our sovereign's enjoying
Ну, опять не работает. Что за фигня?
I'd sooner stay out of that where it possible. Dull days for us are a sign that all is well.
О, неужели? Короче, сломанный квест.
Well, now, you're.
What is it? Has something happened?
We have it on good authority that a suspicious individual passed through here.
We need to scour the area. Well, scour all you like.
In here.
Дамочка.
Open up! Open this door right now. Coming in.
You're dressed rather austerely for a patron.
My humblest apologies, Lady Wilhelmina. We've had reports of an unseemly character in the vicinity, you see, and...
Preposterous. I was out front till but a moment ago, and I did not see so much as a shadow.
Be that as it may.
You are excused. Leave this place, ere you invite our noble host's wrath upon yourself. I will summon you if aught is amiss.
Pray forgive the intrusion.
And what business have you here? In the nobles' playground? Hmm? You've the face of someone in search of a juicy morsel. Would you be looking for this.
Что это за дырочка там?
Come on then, keep pouring. Do you take me for some green lad who can't handle his cups? I'm your damned king, and a king deserves royal treatment.
Of course, Your Majesty. Tell us, Your Majesty, would you prefer more drink, or shall we find some other way to amuse ourselves?
Aye, aye. Let's change things up.
I believe I cautioned you to keep your drunken revelry in check, lest you forget these celebrations of your valor.
Интриги.
Are but a pretense
Опа.
for more serious matters?
I know. I do. It's just I get the poison in me and things happen is all.
You need only serve as our false king until Sven becomes consul. Till then, however, you would do well to remember that your role demands a certain degree of dignity. I trust you understand your position, Your Majesty.
Nay, I mean I. As you say, I'll go and sober up.
Why not remove yours as well? This is not the masquerade hall, and we now find ourselves quite alone. What say we dispense with such pretenses and speak openly with one another, Lord Phasus?
That will do. If you're discovered, yours won't be the only head that rolls. What is your purpose here, I wonder? If you came to learn of the Sovereign, then 'tis as you have seen. The man is naught but a ale-swilling pretender propped up by the Queen Regent. Of course, that...
Почему она помогает нам? Интересно.
If he's a mere mummer, then where might our true arisen be? You'd best go. I'll do what I can to help you make your escape. As you can see, I run an establishment that caters to certain...
Опа.
You're welcome to come and play anytime, if you escape with your life.
Бордель. Без особо клубной карты вход в бордель невозможен. Карточка есть. Так, что у тебя тут интересного? Букет цветов. Потрещать не хочешь?
Come see me in my bordlery. When I'll instruct my attendants to send you straight to me.
No, that's not happening.
Ну, я тебя поздравляю. Спустя сколько времени. Ну, тут, блин, с этим квестом мучился, пока ты там настраивал все. Мы тоже вот двинулись дальше. Сюжет.
Let me think on this a moment.
Now, where was I headed?
Clientele just feels
So this is where you were, Master. I searched
Ну,
to
главное,
find
чтобы
low
потом
for you.
проблем не было.
Do take care not to stray so far next time. It seems you have obtained information
Ну, короче,
regarding the
поздравляю
old
тебя.
sovereign. Captain Brant will be eager to hear of it, I'm sure. Shall we report this development to Captain Brant? If you would be so kind as to follow me, I shall take you to the one you seek.
Well, now, isn't this lucky? Someone who knows the way.
Over here, if you please. We have arrived.
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to strengthen your majesty, I bear word from Regent Ken Sven, your majesty. He espied the delivery of a suspicious package. A minister who happens to be one of the Queen Regent's staunchest and most powerful allies in the palace. From the pains he took to remain on scene, 'tis plain that Allard wished this delivery kept away from that alone is reason to suspect a connection to Deeza's schemes. The Regent Kin intends to call Allard to his chambers come nightfall. He bids you to use this opportunity to search the minister's chambers and see if there's aught to be learned. I shall ensure that the door to the minister's chambers is open between midnight and dawn. Pray.
Так, ну нам надо другой квест сдать
If we are to strengthen your majesty...
о маскараде.
Well, well.
Так.
He is merely Deeza's puppet then. Even were he to be removed, I suspect some other would... But if there's aught that compels my attention, 'tis this other man you mention. He seems a man of import, and yet I have never heard... Pray, allow me to investigate this matter further.
Queen Regent Deesa appears to be working in concert with this Phases fellow. But what precisely is their aim?
Mystifying.
Так, значит, следующее задание. Под покровом ночи проникните в замок и обыщите покой министра.
Shall we
Пойдем.
seek out the young man from the other day? Then follow me. Lead the way.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
It would seem we even need to visit the palace. Let us make for the palace, that she might investigate Minister Allard's chambers. Pawns aren't permitted entry to the palace, but I would see you to the entrance if I may.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
Надеюсь, мы успеем.
I can accompany you to the castle entrance, Master, but no further. Over here, if here we are.
You are the Arisen. Follow me.
Пойдем. Ну, может, переодеться уже? Маску оставим.
I'm unsure how best...
Surely I'm overdue a day off.
Tis best you move along. Should one of the other guards espy you, I will be forced to play my... Pray, be cautious, Your Majesty.
Опять она сюда нас подвела.
I wish the minister would be more careful. He takes the sentinel posted outside his chambers with him everywhere. There are times when no...
Ты дурак, что ли? А чё, ты не узнал меня? До этого я нормально ходил. Подожди.
My patience wears thin.
This cannot be allowed.
Арестовали.
Hold out till someone comes to relieve you.
Может, потому что я не полностью оделся? Блин, в темнице. Нормально, да, то, что мы вышли?
Tis no easy thing, making a living as a soldier.
Не, главное, до этого бегал, все нормально было. Такой просто вышел. Наконец-то. Свершилось, да? Где мы в итоге вышли? Мы бегать не можем. Из-за перегруза. Чё нас так нагрузило сильно? Мы до этого нормально бегали. Это вот эти рубахи нам надавали. Так, нормально. Открывай ворота. Попробую так зайти. Может, только ночью, конечно. Надо было шлем надеть просто и все. Ну да, ночь нужна. Ничего, пойдем попробуем. Еще раз.
I'll admit, I did worry you'd forgotten me. 'Twould seem we've a need to visit the palace. We could do with a lantern's light.
Allow me.
I cannot thank you enough.
Tis our duty to see this peace.
Even the best of us has his limits, I suppose. But not at the expense of my duty.
Че, отсюда же пройдем.
You are
Или
not
ты...
allowed in here.
Да ладно тебе. Подожди, а где та дверь? Во, пока там идут, я пройду.
You are not permitted to be here. Move along.
What business could be so pressing that I must be summoned at this?
I would not presume to know, my lord. However, it must be a highly sensitive matter for the regent kin.
Oh, perhaps the boy has finally grown wise to the benefits my favor can bring.
My lord, if some...
Oh, unring your hat, as if anyone in this palace would dare say... Now, if Wilhelmina calls, tell her...
Так, а этот вышел.
Surely none more important than this. I speak of the...
Indeed. But that, Your Grace, would be better discussed in...
Выходим.
Well, well.
Опа.
We meet again. Is this stealthy business becoming a habit?
Oi!
Зачем шлем-то снял? Отвлекающий маневр.
Tut, tut.
И чё не так
Now,
опять?
This just won't do. How's a lady supposed to work with all these interruptions?
Oh, it is you, Lady Wilhelmina.
Hmm? Do excuse us. We thought to enjoy a little fresh air. Though we had hoped for slightly more privacy, if you catch my meaning.
Apologies, my lady. But might I ask
Вот
the name
беда-то.
of your companion?
Are you sure it would be wise? Such knowledge has been known to cost a man his head.
Understood, my lady. If anyone asks, I shall say I saw naught.
A narrow escape. You should count yourself lucky that he was so easily flustered. I don't appreciate having my motives questioned. I did as I saw fit. Something tells me this shan't be the last I see of you. Perhaps you'll be good enough to repay me.
Обязательно. Приду. Так, шлем надели, все нормально. Где выход?
What ought I to do?
Попробуй, наверняка поможет.
It's too quiet here. Are brigands lurking about?
It seems you've made a discovery regarding the false sovereign.
Да, интересный квест, конечно.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. I know this sigil well. 'Tis the crest of the neighboring country of Batal. Let me see. It reads, "True to our word, pray make haste in securing Melv, that all might be made ready ere our plans are set in motion." A meager clue, to be certain. Though, 'tis clear that the Queen Regent conspires with Batal. Though the political situation is stable at present, much blood has been spilled between Vermund. I fear such a partnership would only portend the drawing of more. At any rate, 'twould seem our search has led us to only more questions. Chief among them, what is meant? I will investigate these matters as best I can. In the interim, Your Majesty, only once we have gleaned a fragment of the Queen Regent's plot can we begin to thwart it. And ere it slips my mind, pray, take this.
Queen Regent Disa is to be
Денежками
working
все
in
снабжает.
concert with this Phases fellow. But what
As a reward for Your Majesty's efforts, you have been invited to attend the coronation. 'Twould seem congratulations are in order.
Снова поздравляю тебя. Какой раз за сегодня?
You will, of course, require raiment befitting of the occasion. I would ask that Your Majesty return once you've procured such attire.
Pray, follow me.
Так, оденьтесь торжественно. Есть у нас такое? Давай, удачи.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true arisen. Aught shall change once we have attended the coronation. If your Majesty has any unfinished business to attend to, 'tis best you do so afore we depart. Very well. Praying is there aught else you would speak of, your Majesty? While examining the palace ledger for evidence of the Queen Regent's misdeeds, for some time now, it seems she has been diverting a veritable mountain of gold to the daily What's more, this inexpedient spending habit is recorded to have begun the very day. This cannot be mere happenstance. I can only conclude that yet 'tis strange. For sweet crown flowers only grow on the eastern edge of Vermont. I dare say 'twas not an item chosen idly. Mayhap this knowledge will guide us. 'Tis a frail hope to be certain. Yet all the same, I would ask that your Majesty venture to Vermont's eastern edge and I am glad to hear it. For I cannot shake the feeling that uncovering the identity of the false...
Ну, в принципе, мы уже раскрыли же. Так-то. Ну, конечно, ради прикола мы можем отвлечься от этих дел и сходить туда.
It is of dire import we unmask the false sovereign. To that end, we must travel to Vermon's eastern edge. Methinks I know the general destination. Shall I show you the way, Master?
The vanguard is yours. Lead on. Getting proper rest is an important...
вроде нормально повес.
I have no issue falling asleep. Good morrow, everyone. Off we go then. Ready to forge on? Off to market I go.
Oh, could use a rest. I only pray my watch finishes without him.
missed training?
Feeling tidy? What else needs doing? Off to market I go.
Naught compares to a real battle.
Wonder if anyone would notice if I missed training.
Some call it culture. I call it
Off to market I go.
Sometimes I wonder if I'm cut out for this work.
I'm surrounded by whingers on
I
all
only
sides.
pray my watch finishes without incident.
Not sure what they expect. I'm no
Off to market I go.
Now, where was I headed?
I overheard some of the soldiers standing guard outside the palace discussing a curious rumor.
Oh? Did it pertain to the Queen Regent? And an important personage, perchance?
Indeed. Some suppose there is more to her relationship with this Batali dignitary than is publicly known.
I've been here so long, I almost forgot why I came.
I lament this calling I've chosen.
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
I wonder what rumors the morrow has in store.
We cannot break it from this side.
As you say.
We've got goblins! The Arisen has been drenched! I will protect you. Let my magic grant you an elemental boon. In another world, I learned that a forgotten driftstone lies nearby. Shall I escort you there, Master?
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts. Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
As a matter of fact, curious thing, one of my former masters chose to hire only women.
You've given me much to think about.
I grant you roaring flame. I'm coming, Master.
The Arisen is in your charge.
Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige.
I will
moment of indecision may spell our doom. No quarrel here. We would do well to keep the high ground when fighting in an incline. 'Twill make overpowering our foes. I shall finish this! For the Arisen! Tis done. Thank you, Arisen. I'm overjoyed to have completed the task the Master set for me. Not a bad idea. A curative ought to do the trick. This seems a decent spot for a campsite. Better to rest while we're here than lament. I'd sooner not battle those with whom we have no quarrel. Yet if they mean us harm, we can but defend ourselves. 'Tis as you say. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. Prepare yourself! You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my Ooh, I can't wait to find out what's inside. Well done, Master. Forgive me, but there's another matter I've been thirsting to speak of. Namely,
Look how many women we count among our number. And yet no two of us are the same. You have my protection. How might we approach yon spire? I can foresee no reason not to go see it up close. I grant you fire blaze. Use it well. That was incredible. Never have I encountered such a strategy. Unbelievable! You haven't forgotten us, have you, Master? Yes, Master. I shall hasten to your aid. And here I was hoping for some great treasure. Ah, now I feel a fool. We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner. To the quick! Guard all you want. It won't make a difference when I've grappled, you see? Not bad. Think nothing of it. I like that. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. We've earned ourselves a pat on the back. We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take a passage. Here. Truly. There are secrets around every corner. Pray keep your wits about you. We needn't go barging in. Sunset draws near. Where we do not fall prey to enemy ambush. You'd think they'd have learned from the last lot that we're not to be trifled with. We fight. To arms! No quarrel here. Then I shall remain by your side. I will protect you. Roaring flame. I'll keep hold of the enemy. Splendid. There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager. No harm in picking a few. In traversing other worlds, I came to know of a treasure chest in this area. Perchance you'd like to see it. Did anyone else see that? Aught catches the light. We ought to take a closer look. Very well. I shall return. Materials such as this can be combined to craft things. I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time. At last! The moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. I shan't let them harm you. A flawless execution. Just think what we could achieve if we honed our talents further.
It's pleasantly cool here, what with a canopy overhead.
Best be on your guard. A monster might be stalking us as we speak.
You have my support.
Be wary. It is a foe we've not yet encountered. Look out, Arisen! We're under attack! I am in your debt.
Be at ease. I'm here, on your side.
It seems we have invaded our foe. A reckless opponent makes for easy prey. Do we mean to press on? I ill like our odds here.
Right now, I'm not sure.
I grant you fire's blade. Use it well. Focus your strength, Arisen. We can feel a thought to rush headlong into battle. Let us watch our foe carefully to determine our best bet. We've an opening! Focus your attack! I shall lead the charge!
Understood.
Over here, if you please.
Might you consider lightening your pack, Master?
Let us make haste for the nearest town. I'd rather sell our pickings at market than toss them aside.
You there! Are you looking to... You'd best go elsewhere, friend. What's wrong? There's no business to be had here, that's for sure.
That man just now seemed rather on edge.
You'd best go elsewhere, friend. There's no business to be had here. That's for...
Yon path leads not to our destination. If you would prefer to explore, I shall guide you another time.
The Arisen is capricious indeed. But don't despair. We shall count upon your guidance when the time comes.
Is that who I think it is? Aye, I reckon so.
Ah, you must be the visitor I've heard so much about. Have you some business here in the village? Arthur. At least no one by that name lives here, sir. You would know of our village? As you can see, 'tis a Is there aught else I can help you with, sir? As you like.
This is the inn. We've room to spare if you're looking to course. Nothing's free in this world.
We must rest, though the sun is still up. Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead. Come, we've much to be getting on with.
I don't know about you, but I am full of vim and vigor. Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Greetings. I must say I'm impressed by your intuition. I trust you are enjoying yours, so if you have any questions, ask away. I should be glad to. If aught about our humble village seems strange to you, for 'tis here that thieves are instructed in the to begin with. Those who wander into the village are evaluated for their... Of course, you are no exception. Which is to say, you have my approval as the Thiefmeister. Is there aught else you'd care to ask? You're curious what I know of you? Naturally, I'm not the only one. Our village has its own network of spies and informants, you see. You're the second arisen to come to Vermont, and you've allied yourself with Captain Brandt against. In response, she's... Oops. I mustn't say another word. Don't misunderstand. I'm no ally of the... Those who deal in information must ne'er align themselves with a... Is there aught else you'd care to ask? Arthur, I've lived in this village many a year, but I can't say I've heard of someone by... Is there aught else you'd care to ask? Aye? Take care then. You, sir, are worthy of inheriting my ultimate technique. Once mastered, 'twill allow you to fell all foes, both minced... Is there aught else you'd care to ask? Aye? Take care.
This is the course. Nothing's free in this world.
Do stop by again.
must go off on your own, there's naught to be done. I only hope you'll return sooner rather than later.
'Tis not our place.
You made it after all. Guess that means I win.
Dear me.
You didn't disappoint, did you? You've done well. Seems only fair I answer any questions weighing on you. What can I say? Not many people bother with this place. Luckily for me, anyway. Most visitors get fooled. We send them packing with a trifle, and if they don't question it, good. We only train the rare few who make it here. Some might go so far as to say that the entire village was built. That all you wanted to ask? Figures you'd want to know about. We're supposed to be neutral. Ordinarily, I wouldn't say a word, but I suppose I can tell you. The situation being, his real name is Dara. He was one of, but he's been exiled. We had no choice, see? After he went off to play the false arisen, we're men and women of shadow. That's why he was cast out. He'll need that all you wanted to ask? For all this, Dara was in line to become the next thief maester. But he failed. Took a massive, so the title fell to me. That's when he went off, saying he used the scar in his chest to and what a scheme that turned out to be. Still, you'd have a hard time proving that he's not who he says he is. He's a wily, but we can't have him thinking that he gets to go off and enjoy a peaceful life in the lap of luck. Methinks he needs something to remind him of the debt. Now, as to the Maester's teaching, not sure you'll be able to use it to its fullest potential, but I'll show it to you. That all you wanted to ask? Aye. Till next time, then.
You're the one, then? Fuck.
So this is where you were, Master. I searched high and low for you.
Our party is reunited. Surely we can ask for no more than that.
Quiet as a mill.
There's ought to be said.
Easy look at my wares.
Tis so dull when there's nothing doing.
I've things to...
Ah, you must be the visitor I've heard so much of. As you like, sir.
This is the inn. We, of course. Nothing's free in this world. Glad to be of service, sir. Work is done. The night is
Always sets me to think this place.
Suppose I can finish it tonight.
We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here? There's a ladder here.
After you, Arisen.
Look, as long as you... Always the same. Here they are. Just how I like days like this.
Would you mind coming over here?
Perhaps this theorem will provide some insight.
Look, as long as you...
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey. Much obliged.
The person we're here to meet is nowhere to be seen. Shall we come back later?
See seems we're a bit stuck. Might we have overlooked aught of import?
Look as long as you please.
It's been a hard day.
I'm in no hurry to leave.
Living's hard, but dreams are free, I say.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you. Do come again.
Been dead on my feet.
Well, much to do yet.
Weary.
My bed calls and I shan't resist.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your majesty's claim as a true arisen. Have you divined aught of the false sovereign, your majesty? This appears to be a bill calling for the arrest of a man named Dara. But hold a moment. Does this man's countenance... I see. If your majesty is certain that the two are one and the same. Ah, but of course. I surmise you a clever plan. The Queen Regent will be forced to deny any connection to our new sovereign. Furthermore, 'twill serve as an attestation to Dara's existence, which shall remain, and all the while, the doubts lurking in the hearts of the citizenry will continue to deepen. A clever ploy indeed. I've no doubt that this bill will prove its worth in due course. You have my gratitude, your majesty.
So, the false sovereign operates at the behest of Queen Regent Disa. This spider has woven her web rather carefully.
Something good will come of today. I just know it.
Ah, how I've longed.
The sun may have fallen, but the day is far from over.
Step lively. Journey by starlight shall make for a nice change of pace.
Feeling rested, I trust?
A lonely place, not without its charms.
Whoa! There's something written here.
Let's have a look then.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim. Aught shall change once we have attended the coronation. If your Majesty has any unfinished business to attend to, 'tis best you very well. The coronation is to take place on the morrow. We shall depart early in the morn, so your Majesty would do well to get...
Ah! Master, pray leave this place. My body, it refuses to obey me. There is a voice within my mind. It commands me, sways my very will.
Sways your will? Could it be that the gods sway? We must quit this place, your Majesty. I fear our plans may fall to naught. Let us return to the tavern. We've been had. The false sovereign commanded the pawns at the coronation, proving his own power as arisen. According to Regent King Sven, the pretender was wearing some sort of lavish necklace at the time. I imagine this artifact is the godsway mentioned in that letter. Perchance 'tis a tool that grants power akin to that of the true arisen. 'Twould do, alas, unless we find some way to unmake this godsway's power. Pray, allow me time to search for a way forward. I shall inform your Majesty when I have prepared a plan of action.
Never could I have imagined such an outcome. What manner of artifact is this Godsway? I suppose 'tis pointless to ponder. Let us await the results of Captain Grant's investigation.
That's just what I was thinking.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service? Are you in the market for something in particular? Do come again. Welcome to Pure, and quality is what you need if you want to survive. So for you, Chick, hope to see you again.
Well, it takes two to make a sale. And this seller had nothing to tempt us with. Our funds are better spent elsewhere.
The Arisen is ever prudent in the application of coin.
This isn't much to go on.
Interested in my wares?
All this worrying's given me an achy back.
A crime committed here will see one confined to jail.
As I understand it, the pay of a jailer is miserable, for all their toil.
Then a bribe might avail us, should the time come.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your majesty's claim. Regarding the matter of the Godsway, I fear there is naught to be done, save for your majesty to venture to Batal, where you might uncover the sigil upon that letter from some days past, or the crest of the Batali Palace. Surely there's aught to be found therein. Yet official dealings twixt Batal and Vermund are suspended. Passing with such hindrances in mind, I thought to prepare this. Few may pass through Batal's fortress, save Beastren merchants. With some coin, I was able to convince one such merchant to grant us that entry permit. It ought guaranteed passage through the border checkpoint. But alas, 'tis intended for a beast. You shall have to act the part. But as to how that should be done, I'm shamed to say I do not know. 'Twill depend upon your majesty's ingenuity.
I'll have nightmares if I let myself worry much.
Well met, sir.
I'm not sure what this hour with
Want some of the wheelbarrow?
Well met, sir.
Tis a ladder. Shall we see where it leads?
Ah, excellent find.
took nary a moment. Now that we're here, what did you have in mind, Arisen? You would gather materials here, Master. Can we really afford to carry more? If I might be so bold as to speak my mind, the pain I experienced at the coronation was beyond.
Sir Arisen, thank heavens you've come. Saurians have just when almost all of the villagers had arrived as well. Oh.
Oi! What are you doing standing about?
Jonas! This is the good sir I spoke of.
Is that right? Then I expect you to... You did it once afore, eh?
My apologies for the chief's temper. Yet he speaks truly. We have need of your strength. Pray, cull the beasts as you did before, sir.
More Saurians. Let us deliver them a swift end and ensure the village is safe. There, Master! Saurians! This bow is as good as flame-proof. You have my protection. I grant you roaring flame.
The Saurians are no more, I see. That's twice you've come to our rescue. You're more than a friend to Harv Village, Sir Arisen. Truly, we cannot
Here he is! I found...
Jonas! What is the meaning of this?
This blasted beastren went and ventured into Stormwind. How many times have we said none are to tread there? But he just... There can be no doubt. He's the one who...
Forgive me. I never meant for any of this to happen.
Trust a beastren to muck things.
Jonas! Surely there's no need for such talk.
You would say that, wouldn't you? Seems to me beastrens go causing problems, and we
Jonas, please!
You're fair!
I do apologize. 'Twould seem things have turned wrong. We mustn't let this sour your triumph. You came to our aid when we needed it most. I do hope you shall visit us again.
'Twas a rotten note to end things on. I do hope so. Fioron will be all right.
May have come fishing in the wrong spot.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
Let my magic grant you an elemental boon.
Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige. Tis a foe worthy of caution. Lord save our best will do.
Of course. The answer was staring me right in the face. This brute has quite the temper.
Focus your attack on his heart.
That means get it within range of its maw. He's wary.
Strike at the heart while it's exposed. Well done. We must rally. Panicking will only play to the enemy's advantage.
You're all right. I've got you.
Battle is upon us. I grant you fire's blaze. Use it well. I'll pick that up. We might have need of it.
Might there be aught over there?
We ought to take a closer look. I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location?
Pray, slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me.
Let us endeavor to keep up.
Jump on, and I'll launch you into the sky.
You're soaked. Do try not to catch cold. My magic will heal your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Pinning these creatures is the surest means to ward against their foul spit.
That was superb, Arisen.
What are you up to?
Our little band has come to feel like a family.
As a result, we move as one. I can't allow any further harm to come to you.
Ooh, I can't wait to find out what's inside. An abandoned campsite, just waiting to be claimed.
A chance to recover our strength. Be most welcome. Materials, eh?
Visions of roast meat will dance in my head tonight, for all I've stuffed myself.
Чуть, блин, в штаны не наложил. Вот этого звука.
You are in need of healing. Allow me. Look right there. Forgive me,
You would gather materials here, Master. Can we really afford to carry more?
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste. I shan't let them harm you.
I grant you fire's blaze. Use it well.
How about thee?
I shall finish this!
For the Arisen!
Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige.
Pray, slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
I seem to have taken a hit.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. As a matter of fact, every master I've ever served has favored different tactics. One party I joined consisted only of ranged specialists.
You've given me much to think about.
My curative magics are at your disposal. Look right there. That was well thought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
Bear in mind that the brute will seek out women with unwavering resistance.
It's a tendency we might exploit, though to do so would be to court danger.
Oh, we've got the beast reeling! If we keep this up, we'll knock its feet right out from under focus. A moment of indecision may spell our doom.
What? The answer was staring me right in the face.
Focus your strength, Griffin.
This brute has quite the temper.
I do not believe their rage to our advantage.
Did you think that? Yon statue may yield new sights, if we can reach it.
I can foresee no reason not to go see it up close.
Wolf's cluster! Pain is its weakness!
I grant you roaring flame.
Masterfully done!
Let us try for the same result with our next attack. The magic she bestowed has faded.
Might there be aught over there?
We ought to take a closer look.
If I might be so bold as to speak my mind, look how many women we count among our number.
And yet, no two of us are the same.
If we are to break it, it shan't be from this side.
Really? Now?
Ooh, I can't wait to find out what's inside.
Я и навык поменял, что ли? Говорит, веселиться. А, ну да. Навык поменял. Думал, сейчас перепрыгнем. Здорово. И не тут-то было.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat.
Блин, дракон это сильный. Конечно. Это, наверное, единственный соперник, которого мы не завалили.
Ah, oxen.
best to leave harmless creatures be. Materials, eh? I shan't deny, they have their uses.
Можно типа здесь... да?
There's no need to make camp here. We've energy enough to press on for a while yet.
I understand the inclination arisen. Camping is one of life's simple pleasures after all.
Тем путем мы уже ходили. Смотрим, что здесь.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
Накидка. Супер.
Ah, a material. Useful thing.
Ну, ей прям идет.
These.
Пока с
I'm
плащом
sure we'll find a
побегает.
purpose for it in due time. Here we go again.
If we must, let us finish this quickly.
By your leave.
To the quick!
That was superb, Arisen.
Дай, говорит, пятака. Так, мы почти пришли. Кстати говоря, можем камень здесь поставить. А здесь потому что своего камня нету. Так, что там продают?
Now seems a fine time to sort through your belongings, Master.
Let's see. What can we do without?
Welcome, sir. if you've a change of vocation. After all, 'tis folly to linger on a single vocation when there are so many exciting methods of combat to be tried.
Ничего нового, да? Вообще нового ничего не дают.
Always a pleasure. Fancy a look at my wares?
What am I supposed to do?
Я здесь лук заприметил.
You're the well, hello. Oh, there's always demand for weapons, particularly near the border, where quarrels occur.
Вот этот дуга ветерана. Морозный. Ну, не знаю. Красиво выглядит. Доспех прикольный. Давай купим. Да прокачаем.
Every other day.
Если прокачаем.
Always a pleasure.
Подожди, а куда она делась?
Our packs are heavier.
Well, hello. Oh, there's always demand for weapons, particularly near the border, where quarrels occur every other. Do you come again?
Она что, ушло?
Greeting. We see a great many customers given our location, so you'll have...
Главное, Веста. Пиздец у нас штанов. Откуда столько? Я не то сделал. Какие нахрен львиные штаны? Нечаянно штанов напокупал. Как так получилось? Да вы гоните. Спасибо, Жора. Бля, ну это печально. И снова здравствуйте. Здравствуйте. Всем здрасте. Спокойной ночи. Да блин, я 6 штанов купил нечаянно вместо лука. Прикинь. Надо было где-то поспать. Да. Да. Я не знаю, как так получилось.
These writings could be of import.
Let's have a look then.
Я понимаю, это смешно. Но в первой догме я также
There is much we ought to tend to.
сделал.
To strengthen or shall change. If your majesty has any very well. The coronation is to take place on the morrow.
Не-не-не, я лучше заново дойду. Бля, далеко, правда. Может, телега едет туда. На телеге доедем. Мы это все уже видели.
The false sovereign command, according to region, I imagine, perchance 'tis a tool that, alas, pray, allow me time
Блять,
to
штаны купил, пиздец.
Never could I have imagined such an outcome. What manner of artifact is this god's way?
Привык?
I suppose 'tis pointless to ponder. Let us await the results of Captain Brant's investigation.
Супер.
Right you are.
Поздравляю тогда. Теперь можешь хоть что играть. В кавычках. Я в плане того, что эксклюзивность.
Why, you there? Your presence is requested at the tavern this evening.
Кто такой?
Who's the one requesting? I didn't ask. 'Tis none of my concern. The fellow said aught about the usual place.
Морда у него какая-то противная. Обязательно. Мне самое печальное, я бокс прошлый взял. Под его закат. Прошлое поколение. Стоит теперь.
Regarding the matter of the sigil upon that, yet official dealing with such hindrances in few may pass through Batal's fortress with some coin. It ought guaranteed passage through the border checkpoint. You shall have to act the part.
I overheard some of the soldiers standing guard outside the palace discussing a curious rumor.
Oh, did it pertain to the Queen Regent and an important personage, perchance?
Он у меня вместо видика был. Там приложение было, можно фильмы смотреть было.
I've been looking for you.
Ты кто такой?
Sven wants to meet with you. Says he'll be waiting in his quarters.
Свен. Некогда мне.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
After you, Arisen.
Ну, короче, он мне нужен был, чтобы смотреть фильмы. А в данный момент теперь он никому не нужен. если продавать. Еще, может быть, когда-нибудь пройду Фейбл. Не-не-не. Там Фейбл, который это никак не может нигде выйти.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
И, скорее всего, не выйдет в ближайшем будущем. А этот Фейбл я хочу пройти. Как-нибудь. Второй. Самый топовый. Ну, после первого. Так, мы поедем.
If I might be so bold as to speak my mind, had things only turned out differently at the coronation.
Там на сайте у них 2 Фейбла. Один в подписке, но он на английском. А другой, если купить, то он будет на русском полностью. Прикол, да? Так, едем. Куда едем? О, то, что надо. Вот пешком не побегу. Да, вот так они интересно сделали. Skyrim начнется. Помнишь эту заставочку начальную?
We're setting out. Jump on if you've paid.
It's hard to imagine a world empty of monsters.
My legs are as lead. My back's so stiff after a day's patrol.
Ну вот я его и взял. Когда-нибудь пройду. Так, на нас напали. Ты куда без нас поехала? Я помню, первый прошел с удовольствием. Главное в таверне поспать и не продавать, и не покупать штаны. Не, я первый не один раз прошел. Урощуп. Так. Здесь, да? Я третью не проходил.
Greetings, sir. We see a great many customers given our location, so you'll have to forgive us if the ale runs dry. Many thanks.
Так, а мы типа сохранились или нет? Интересно. Не знаю. Не, я помню в свое время прям гредил этой игрой. Я такой просто вау. Что это? Так, интересно. Каким макаром я штаны купил? Скажите мне. Прошел наконец. Я тебя поздравляю. Киберпанк. Один начал, другой прошел. Вот смотри. Слуга ветерана. Берем меч. Ой, меч, говорю. Вот один. Покупаем. Вот. Надеть. Все, никаких штанов не надо. Все хорошо. Ядовитое перо тоже надо. 331. Ну, если дальше прокачать, то нормально будет.
Always a pleasure.
Они, в принципе, одинаковые, только этот прокачанный будет лучше немножко. Может, зря купил? Она узнает.
Exhilarating to hand over such a sum.
We've a journey to prepare for after all. We can't afford to cut corners.
Идем покажем наш пропуск. Вообще пустят нас, нет?
My pack's grown rather heavy. Let us make haste for the nearest town. I'd rather sell our pickings at market than toss them aside.
О, сейчас подвисло немножко. Просел FPS. Ну что, в этот раз поговорим теперь? Торговец. Да-да, торговец.
Hold a moment. That cart has priority. Lord Phaesus is come! Open the gates!
Всяких вордов пропускают. Тварь. Я даже не переоделся.
So, you seek to enter Batal, I presume? Oi!
Вот тебе разрешение.
This isn't yours.
Чего?
Do you take me for...
Что не так?
So, you seek to enter Batal, I presume?
Leave this place at once.
Ладно, ладно, подожди. Там написано зверолюдом. Давай, давай, счастливо. Блин, жалко то, что я не зверолюд, да? Нам надо это, маску. Интересно, а что придумать-то? Он говорит, типа, придумай сам, как быть. Пришел такой наивный.
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
Куда она хочет забраться? Опа. Дымовая приманка. Здравствуйте.
sir. If you've a change of after all. 'Tis folly to linger on a single vocation when there are so many exciting methods of combat to be tried. Always a pleasure. Fancy a look at my wares?
Нет, нам надо как-то проникнуть. Куда? Это с кем-то надо побазарить, наверное.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
Got to work if I'm to put bread on the table.
I'd fain trade places with just about any.
Greetings. We see a great many customers given our location, so you'll...
Так, до утра надо поспать.
Many thanks. Greeting. We see a
Или
great
здесь не
many
спится?
customers given our... Pleasure doing business with...
I've seen better days, that's for sure.
Puts me in the mood for a song, it does.
I've got to focus. I want to
Короче, надо кого-то найти. Так, а здесь что?
I've seen better days, that's for sure.
А, здесь тут чувак.
Welcome, sir. Contrary to the name, if you think me a liar, then buy something and see the truth for yourself.
Маска зверолюда. Чё? Да. И вот эта сфера как раз таки. Ну, это мы точно покупаем. В единственном экземпляре.
Ah, I see you desire one of my masterpieces. Very well.
Охренеть. Это типа можно сделать копию предмета. 50 косарей. Оно интересно работать будет.
Hope to see you again.
Ну вот, не факт, то, что она работать будет.
Have we any gold left after that extravagance? Surely a bit of overspending every now and again cannot hurt.
И теперь зверолюд. Теперь пойдем проверим.
Mayhap I'll buy myself a new sword next week.
Slow and steady gets the job done.
То есть, если бы мы за зверолюдей играли, то нас бы пустили, да? Прикольно. А тут 8700 потратить
no
надо.
greater peace than when I'm by your side.
So, you seek to enter Batal? I go on through.
Хорошо. Нормально. Проще простого. Через границу. Проходи, говорит.
Buy a little something, won't you?
У тебя есть накидка. Нифига себе. Ля, какой красивый. Ручка. Нормально. Не, ну плащ вообще красивый. $22 500. Чё, доспех какой-нибудь? Сорочка меня убивает вообще. Ну, устойчивости огня нету, только и все. Я возьму.
Hope to see you again.
Сорочку бы тоже взял. Доспех еще какой-нибудь найти.
My bed quilts. As sharp as this.
О, защита есть. Пусть будет.
What is true peace, I wonder?
Go on, have a look. Well met, sir. Need a room for the night?
Да, так еще. На хранение положим. Ой, чё.
Pleasure doing business with. Well met, sir. Need a room for the night?
We must rest, though the sun is still.
Ну, кто-то брал. Нифига. Гроза грифонов. Грифона одолела. Хоть бы что-нибудь путевое дали. Ну и на этом спасибо. Давай с Грифоном также.
You'll not believe the journey I've had. I'll wager my horizons are broad.
Good morrow, everyone.
Off we go then.
Feeling rested, I trust?
Отца.
I'm starving, I am.
If I might have my say, look how many women we count among our number.
And yet no two of
Команда
us are
синих
the same.
вообще. Там один фиолетовый. Мне интересно, куда мы в итоге придем. Очень
You
дом.
would gather materials here, Master. Can we really afford to carry more?
А тут ничего нет. Какая-то пустыня прям.
Did anyone else see that? Aught catches the light.
We ought to take a closer look.
So, after breaking free of the chains of slavery that once bound you to this land, you return of your own volition. This is good. I am relieved to see that you are fulfilling your charge. Now, 'twould be advantageous for you and your pawn to visit the Rockmouser's burrow in Bakbatal. Methinks 'tis where you will find that which you seek.
You're staring, Arisen. Has aught yonder caught your eye?
Вот докопались. На что смотришь? Я надеюсь, здесь нас не убьют. Немножко пауза. Пару минут. Таким прекрасным видом. Побежим до города.
I've just had a thought. Curious thing.
One of my former masters chose to hire only women. I wonder why.
You've given me much to think about.
тут фоторежим есть. Графон выкрутил, а все. Давай. Фоткай.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
Watch out for the knackers, Master!
Ice attacks will soon see the Scofeld. I shan't allow any further harm to come to you. Let my magic grant you an elemental boon. Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement. Feast your eyes on this! That was impeccably timed, Arisen.
Astonishing. I look forward to sharing this possibility with my own master.
Surely not!
I grant you fire and faith. Use it well. Arisen! Are you alright? Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
One can see well into the distance from here.
Red Earth stretches far and wide here. You'll not live to regret this.
All creatures who know death cling to life.
'Tis a wonder any foe challenges us with the Arisen in our midst.
found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different
I shan't let them harm you.
At last! The moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up.
Be ready! Our foes are armed! Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Only nobles and merchants.
Hand over your coin, and I'll let you alone. So that's where you're hiding.
My sword strikes true!
Just hold it. It's only ending one way.
I cannot fault your prowess. The arisen turns blue with cold.
Hey, send help.
Today my pockets could be.
I shan't let you get away.
I get my hands on you.
I shan't let you get away. I shan't let you get
Get
away.
back here!
Hold it. I must summon aid. Before it's too late. We need reinforcements.
Get back here!
Twas a glorious success.
Just think what we could achieve if we honed our talents further.
Hand over your coin, and I'll let you alone.
I grant you roaring flame. My word. This ox cart has been destroyed.
Be on your guard, lest we meet a similar fate.
We ought to proceed with caution. My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a moment.
Let us see what you're made of!
What to make of this? I've got wares of every ilk. Hope to see you again ere long.
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful.
Leave the finding of equipment-enhancing materials to me, Master.
I'm sure I'm very sorry. I've a request if you... Ah, 'tis you. Thought I recognized you. I suppose I should thank you.
Ooh, I can't wait to find out what's inside.
Focus your strength, Arisen!
Here we go again. We were back already when they found us. This shan't take long.
Understood. Let my magic grant you an elemental boon. Focus. A moment of indecision may spell out doom.
No quarrel here. Hurting yet?
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
This brute has quite the temper.
Might be not you, though, range to our advantage.
No quarrel here.
Once you buy a blade, use it well. To make the most of this opportunity.
I shall lead the charge!
Over hastiness might be our greatest foe.
Any last words?
Arisen! Are you alright?
The sun descends. Night will be upon us soon.
We shall have to be all the more vigilant.
We've earned ourselves a pat on the back.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes. Materials, eh? I shan't deny, they have their uses.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
Can it be you are lost, Arisen One? The path to the dragon has many turns, but I can illuminate the way ahead. You will find the path you ought to follow in Scrub. Would you know the fate of an... You will find the path you ought to follow. Would you know the fate of another? The God's way. 'Tis a mystery. This meeting shall...
Pray, light your lantern, Master.
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you. Oh! I'd not have thought we'd find one here.
A splendid discovery.
Well done, Arisen One. You have seen through my deception and divined my location true. To one of your wisdom, I would be honored to pass on the most subtle of my trickster's art. Somewhere in Batal, a hidden...
Master. I shall hasten to your aid. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. I will protect you.
I believe yon foe is drawn to light. We ought to extinguish our lanterns, lest we summon it unwittingly.
My thanks. I'll not let a good deed go unre...
Undead! I cannot assist you at present. I never would have expected to find a cave in a place like this.
Might I recommend we venture inside before bandits find us? This is just what's needed.
I grant you roaring flame.
Surely this is a jest. All that effort for so little gain?
Rarely have I felt so empty.
Hurting yet? I'm coming, Master. The Arisen is in your charge.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
You are mighty indeed, Arisen. I will
Avoid flame at any cost, Arisen. You have been doused in oil.
too slow. This obstacle shan't get the better of us. There must be a way to remove it. If you need that destroyed, I'm your pawn. Shall I assist? We shall have to crane our necks to spot our foes in a place like this.
Keep your eyes peeled.
That is upon us.
You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait a moment. I grant you 5 days. Well.
they are best left undiscovered.
Ooh, I can't wait to find out what's inside. You would gather materials here, Master. Can we really afford to carry more? I could look upon this sky for all eternity. If 'twasn't for the crick in my neck.
Keep gazing upward and you're like to stumble ere long.
This battle is up.
You have my protection.
Let my magic imbue your weapons with the fury of the elements.
Excellent. I could have done no better.
These beings will resurrect so long as their skulls remain intact. But fear not, I shall gladly smash every last one.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement. A decent spot to make camp, assuming there are no monsters about.
Let us keep this place in mind for the next. This should be of use.
Douse the flames before 'tis too late.
That was Never have I encountered such a strategy. Saved again! I'll redeem myself yet.
Curious how a fine meal makes your eyelids heavy and not your stomach.
I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge. We must not let down our guard. I grant you roaring flame.
Are we ignoring the enemy today?
This torrent seems well suited to our purposes, if you ask me.
'Tis not how we use this, but when that counts. I imagine 'twould be most beneficial in combat. I shan't allow any further harm to come to you. Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly help.
Nicely done. Glad to be of service. Splendid. Let my magic grant you an elemental boon.
An excellent find. The more of these we have on hand, the more freely we can use them.
Let us take care when and how we put them to use.
I'll keep them pinned down. I like that. I am honored to be called to your side, Arisen.
fury shan't be arrayed against this foe.
No sense burning it then. Come, let me grant you wings. I did it, Arisen! By the hold of the creature!
Well said. I grant you fire's blade. Use it well. I shan't let them harm you. Tis a foe worthy of caution. We ought to save our best.
Of course! The answer was staring you right in the face. How might I do that? Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. I'd wager there's ought to be found in it. Let us ponder how best to proceed. There! Faster! A hobgoblin! Our foe is susceptible to lightning attacks. I shan't allow any further harm to come to you. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. You would gather materials here, Master. Can we really afford to carry more?
I grant you fire's blaze. Use it well. Rally! Reinforcements have come to aid our foe. My curative magics are at your disposal. Point right there.
At any rate, look how many women we count among our number.
And yet, no two of us are the same. 'Twas a trial indeed, but one we surpassed with skill.
Of course! The fight would have been lost without you, Arisen.
Have you lost your mind?
I believe this is intended as a means of transport. It would be interesting to see where it might take us.
A fine thing, this. 'Tis almost as though it were placed here for our benefit.
No matter how you look at it, I'm done for. Well met, sir. How's the day treating you then? Always a pleasure.
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful.
I wish I knew your restraint, Arisen.
This tavern is open to travel. Aye, even pawns. So long as they've coined for their ale. Do come again.
Well met, sir.
How might I be?
What business have you here?
Does that make you the Arisen? Be at ease. I bear you no ill will. My name is Manella, and I have the honor of Come, let me buy you a drink. We've much to discuss.
Well met, sir.
How might I be of service?
This is my sort of place. The more
Well met, sir.
How might I be of service?
Want some in a real battle? Oh,
Suppose I ought to earn my pay. Well met, sir.
The people of Batal view pawns with great prejudice. That even for Her Majesty, Empress Nadinia, has long been troubled by this custom. But a practice so ancient isn't easily over. Many are unhappy about the existence of this tavern, even though it lies outside the capital. I know not what manner of person you are, but if you would aid me in my efforts to make the people of Batal more accessible, I would be glad to offer you a residence permit. 'Tis a bargain more than fair, for those who hold such permits may remain in Back Batal without having their activities questioned. Glad I am to hear it. Simply show it to one of the sentries and you'll be granted entry to the capital. Oh, and if you... They are harsh in their persecution of the pawns, but were they to be aided by the targets of their ire, a simple plan I know, but 'tis the only one available, or so it seems to me. I bid you good...
Off to market I go.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Alas, 'twould seem I've taken on too much.
If you feel overburdened, mayhap I could carry some things for you.
I've got wares of every ilk. Hope to see you again ere long.
All knowledge of this, God's way, stems from the forbidden magic research laboratory. However, you would do well to first travel to the Alta Batal coast and seek a man, for as a researcher of this laboratory, he will doubtless be able to...
Say, have you seen any statues about? Solid stone one. Tell is, quite a number of them were found. And here's the curious part, though. The things look damn near real. Would that I'd gotten my hands on one.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service? Welcome, and as a discerning customer like yourself will doubtless appreciate, we offer excellent service at a fair price. Always a pleasure. Fancy a look at my wares?
Oh, there's something written here. Let's have a look then.
Look around if you must, but be sure to buy aught. My services don't come cheap, mind. Come again when you've more coined.
Me? Now, this hardly bears saying, but don't You dare try to...
Many thanks.
Me? Now, this hardly bears saying. But don't you...
Many thanks.
My services don't come. Cheap, mind. You're welcome.
Polishing my armor can wait till the morning.
We pawns are mere travelers from beyond the.
Look as long as you please. Always a pleasure.
And rightly so.
Beauty fades, but I've been on life that easy.
I hope I've not left